Hey guys. So we did get a new patch. Let's see what happened. As expected, not mute. Right. Okay, yeah. As expected, that Zerg patch didn't last very long. This the one? No. Hotfix. Hitcher's playing MC. That's funny. There we go. Hotfix. Whoa. This one's pretty big, actually. So in this 8-worker start, they slightly increase the amount of minerals per base. And then they increase the amount of SP per base by quite a bit. This is a reduction in gas. Like gases used to be 2,250 before the 8-worker start patch. So now there's more minerals and less gas per base compared to the 12-worker start. Interesting. I mean, I don't know if this is gonna you would think like a lot less gas means it's better for mass ravens, but I don't know. Like how often do I lose gains because I mined out all my gases on my first 3 bases and I can't afford ravens anymore. I feel like usually if I got to that point in the game, I'm probably in a good spot. Zerg larva rate decreased. Alright, so this is the one we're all waiting for, but that's such a minor change. I thought they would only get like 1/3 of the buff to bring it back to reality, but they're still getting like, what is that, 75%? They're still getting 75% of the buff. Went from 10.7 down to 9.9. So instead of getting 1.2 off, they get 0.8. This is like literally amazing for Zerg. If I were a Zerg player, I'd be cheering right now. Because 9.5 was never going to stay. Because it's so ridiculously OP. This is still really strong, but maybe not so strong that it'll get nerfed. So Zerg just might be just flat out better from now on. Wow, they still maintain 80% of the buff. That's crazy. And they got compensation too. Check this out. Not only are they keeping the majority of their buff, but like Reaper build time increasing by 2 seconds, and where's the other one I saw? Yeah, Adept build time increasing by 3 seconds. These are both buffs to like early game Zerg. Like the first Reaper and the first Adept are, really would help keep Zerg in check. So now like pool first cheese openers are going to be stronger, and greedy openers are going to be safer. Widowmine lock-on time reduced from 1.07 seconds to 0.85. Yeah, I never really thought about this, but this was necessary. Ever since they made the lock-on line of the Widowmine really obvious, like I think the intent of that was so like when you see the lock-on line, you know you can start microing, right? Split your units, pull away the unit that's being affected. But lock-on takes so long. I've noticed what you can do is just like when you see the lock-on line, you just back up, and the Widowmine doesn't go off at all. I feel like if you don't know the widow mine's there and it locks on, it should probably activate. So the fact that you could just like deny it from activating was kind of dumb. This should mean like just backing up probably won't work anymore. There's also that annoying thing where like it locks onto one unit and then that unit moves out of range, so it locks onto another unit and then that unit moves out of range and it switches targets like 6 times and never actually fires. And then there's one other scenario it might help with too. If you put a widow mine behind like a gas structure, behind an extractor or behind an assimilator, it'll always lock onto the probe as it's about to enter the assimilator, and then it'll end up missing. The probe goes inside the assimilator, the widow mine blows up, and hits nothing. Like that was like 100% would always happen if you put behind a gas geyser. Now maybe you can put it behind a gas geyser and it'll still kill the worker. That I'd have to check though. Bile no longer instantly destroys force fields, instead it destroys 50% of its duration. I mean, this would have to mean the total duration, otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. So force fields are 11 seconds. Biles, I think, take 2.5 seconds to land. Say 1.5 seconds to react. So on average, a force field would last 4 seconds versus a bile. And now they'll last 11 seconds minus 5.5 minus 4 plus 11 seconds, 5.5. Or 1.5. So they'll go from like 4 seconds up to 6.5 seconds. That's not bad actually. Doesn't sound like much, but that's like a basically like your force field to last like 50% longer. I don't know if we'll ever see like mass sentry again, but that's pretty good actually. Yeah, pre-warp gate timing. Yeah, we talked about that. High Templar and Dark Templar take 40 seconds now instead of 43. I think this is still higher than what it was before, at the 12 when the 12 workers start. So they increased these and now they're reducing them again. Mothership has 150 less shields and 50 more health. So just like weaker in a straight up fight, maybe a little bit more long-term durability though. No, actually that's the opposite. So bad, worse long-term durability as well. So you can't regen hip health. Yeah, I haven't noticed it, but apparently motherships were kind of on the too strong side. Anything else interesting here in the bug fixes? Sounds, scores. Islands. Fix an issue where acquire behavior on interceptors under the effect of neural parasite behaved unintentionally. That might be a small carrier buff or bug fix, which makes them stronger. Sounds like there's an issue with warp prisms load nearby. That's gonna be better. I think this made injecting easier, so they're reverting the easy injects of queens. Okay. I don't think many Zerg players are using this anyways because they all have their muscle memory for the way they do injects. But there was an easier way to do injects in the last patch. Tooltip, 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 tooltip. Queens now spawn facing their origin hatchery. Okay. So Zerg got brought back to reality a little bit. This entire patch can be summed up with this, basically. But still, like, this 5.16, is that we're on? Yeah. Still, this 5.16 patch is incredible for Zerg. Now Zerg is just overpowered. Before this change, they were, like, ridiculously overpowered. Yeah, this one's interesting. I'm not sure if this will affect me or not. It's like 10. No, more than that. 1,000 less gas per base, so like 7 less ravens I can make per base. I guess if I get into one of those games where I really have trouble expanding and I get stuck on my original 3 or 4 bases, this might start to hurt. I don't think it'll be too often though that scenario will hurt me. Apparently there's a Reaper all-in TVT that's really strong. So I haven't faced it before, but this might help with that. All right. So yeah, we did get the hotfix really quickly as I expected, but and Zerg players were lucky. They got to keep almost all of their larva regeneration buff. I guess the good news is it's looking like Terran might be the worst race after this patch. And I always like when Terran's underpowered, because that means there might be a future buff coming for Ravens. Because I don't care about Terran. I don't even play Terran. I play Ravens. Because you never know, right? Like if bio is way too strong, they might fix it by making the Raven worse. They do things like that sometimes. So hopefully we can get the opposite of that now. Alright, Zerg.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yay. That's an overlord there.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
It's close.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Alright.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Upgrade complete.
Okay, I'll start the line production.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Damn it.
Not enough minerals. Additional
I
supply
can't build
depots
here.
required. Research complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Mayday! Mayday!
Can't hold them alone.
That sucks.
Not enough energy.
Replay
My
save.
SCVs weren't on auto repair. So I went to fix them, and then when I fixed them, I lost all my ravens. What happened to the Zergs? They used to only... Like, even in Master League, they never microed. They used to always just A-move against the planetary. Now they always, like, step forward on top of the planetary. So there's nowhere to place auto turrets. I need to always make sure I got my Raven set up on the side. In case they do that. This is a map I might need to downvote. I have no idea how to play this versus Zerg. It's no way to integrate block on a 4-player map.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Sounds too like it. Okay, we're gonna risk it. We'll go CC first. Zerg's like the one race that can all in on a 4-player map. Because their overlords kind of tell them they can at least narrow down to 2 bases, maybe 1. And if they're lucky, they can find you.
Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
All right.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Oh, I forgot about turrets.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Research complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
I forgot what armories.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Additional not enough minerals. Required. Not enough minerals. Not enough base. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
It's heating up out here.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals required. Additional supply depots required. Research complete. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Base Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower? Got any extra firepower?
This vessel requires assistance.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
He's hiding inside that thing. That's crazy. It's just a hanger.
It's heating up out here.
Not insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Additional mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires
Base is under attack. Mineral field
This vessel requires assistance.
base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
It's heating up out here.
Vespine geyser.
Got any extra fire?
Why is this hovering over investors there?
Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field. Vespine geyser
It's
exhausted.
heating up out here. Got any
Our
extra
SCVs
firepower?
are under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Base is under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here.
Base is under attack.
Got any extra firepower?
I was definitely losing that game.
Replay saved.
How bad was the start? It feels terrible, but probably just because I'm doing something I've never done before. Yeah, like he just already got third touchdown. Although, I'm keeping up. I mean, in ideal world, I want this command center to be landing as the siege tank is sieging up. So the build is a little not good. When did I hit 100 gas? I put 2 in gas. Built this immediately after the barracks, put 2 in gas. Hitting 100 now. So I went command center first. Before factory, but if I went factory first, yeah. 0.5 and 12. So the factory would be that would give me an extra 12 seconds to get the siege tank out before the command center lands. This is a weird ramp. There's actually a 2-structure ramp. A 3x3 and a 2x2 actually walls off the top. That's how I realized there's only like a 1 gap here, so I want to be able to fit siege tanks out. So I quickly I had to move this thing. So 15 seconds and then 32 seconds, say 50 seconds from now. Or 58, and then if I did this in opposite order, that'd give me an extra 12 seconds. So 5:10. Does this thing land before 5:10? No. Yeah. So I think the build order is fine. I think I just need to go factory before command center. And then I guess I got kind of lucky that there wasn't mutas, because I kind of forgot to build missile turrets. Obviously, the other thing that this 800 minerals needs to go towards is an engineering bay. I can't even start the planetary right now. Can start the starport. So definitely an engineering a starport around the time the factory's done. And at that point, I'm still just 2 SCVs on 1 gas geyser. So the choice is, do I go straight up to 6 gas and start building my production, or do I get down a turret ring first? I guess without scouting, I just flat out die to mutas if I don't have a turret ring. Yeah, so I guess structure armor on the Inge Bay, turret ring, then take all my gases. And then add on my production, starports, 4th command center, factories. Worker count, we're keeping pace. I guess since this new patch, Zerg is going to be dropping a bit too. So right now I might actually feel like a smurf to this guy. His MMR probably jumped like, if he was active, he probably jumped like 400 points when the patch came out. Collecting less free wins, and now that he's lost a portion of that buff, he should be dropping back like 100 points or so. Yeah, I mean, worker-wise, we're ahead of him. That should be impossible. So he's just a lower level player. Like, I don't see any reason why he shouldn't have more drones. Well, he does have a 3-page army. Kind of weird to be building that army as he's droning up. You want to just drone up, then build the army. I always wonder what I should do here. When I know like 100% this planetary is going down, I kind of go for the repair just because it'll probably get me off like 1 or 2 more PF shots. But I could also just continue mining so the Bailings don't get the big hits hitting SCVs and the planetary. Or I could actually just pull my SCVs away and he kills the PF really quickly. I could also pull the SCVs away, then grab like 4 of them and start repairing. I don't know. It's like, which bad result is the better of the bad results? I feel like in this point in the game, I don't really care about minerals. I don't care about SCVs. So I think even if it's inefficient, whatever solution kills kills more of this is probably the best case scenario for me. If I kill an extra 5 Banes and I lose 15 SCVs for it, I think that's worth. So maybe what I did was best. I'm going to get used to the infestors. I'm used to like never seeing these things, but this patch, they're definitely much stronger. Microbial Shroud is basically Dark Swarm now. Very strong spell. Oh, he has no upgrades either. He got double Evos. What was he doing with them all game? They upgrading melee? Yeah, I think we just faced an especially bad player. I guess I can skip G. See what his upgrades are. Yeah, +1 melee, +2 missile. No armor. Odd choice. And I guess his corruptors are 0/0 as well. I think we forgot our 3/3. Yeah. I wonder. It used to be this thing back in the day. Whenever someone accused you of map hacking, they were probably a map hacker themselves. So wondering if it was the same thing for this guy. So wondering if he was actually a smurf. He didn't play like one, but when people accuse others of smurfing for like no particular reason, it's probably because they do it themselves. Yeah, those fungals are rough. Still though, I think I'd rather get fungal 10 times than take one parasitic bomb. Parasitic bombs are like a million times worse. Yeah, Zergs are going to keep making investors for Microbial Shroud. But against me, they're going to end up using them for fungal. Terran.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Don't jump in there. Don't jump in there. Okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Okay. Start taking gases now. Whoops.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I have to pull off gas.
enough
Got way too much
minerals.
gas right now.
Not
I'll do
enough
it. Pull
minerals.
off gas now.
Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient
Passive opponents too, I guess.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. 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 Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Trying to remember if I've seen any units from in this game, or if it's possible that he's AFK.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Unacceptable foundation. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
God damn it.
Upgrade complete.
I have no idea what's
Command
going on.
center upgrade.
So he's not AFK.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Replay saved.
No idea. Oh well. We got to freely practice our build order, I guess. Do. All right. What do we got? Zerg again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The
Not
short
enough
rushes and snap.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
I do remember that sanctuary.
Not enough minerals.
Cool. Hmm. I think he went hatch first. Maybe he saw this and then threw down a...
Not enough minerals.
But the pool didn't look that early, he had no gas, so where was his money? Not seeing anything near my base.
Not enough minerals.
Base is under attack.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Base is under attack.
Additional supply depots required.
Base is under attack.
Smarlings.
Command center upgrade complete.
That's last game right there.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Not enough minerals.
Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough energy.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Can't hold them alone.
Add-on complete.
I guess that was Mutus.
Complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Not
Let's see who it
enough
was, though. I guess
minerals.
it could have been Hydras or even Queens.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
We could use some help here.
Our SC insufficient gasoline gas.
Mayday! Mayday!
Insufficient Vespine gas. Research complete. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply
This
depots
vessel
required.
requires
It's heating up out here.
Your forces are under attack. Insufficient.
Got any extra
Vespine gas.
firepower?
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Additional base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Look at those links.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Oh! Where are you idiots?
Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out
Upgrade
here.
complete. Upgrade complete.
Got any extra
Mineral field
firepower?
depleted. Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
What the hell?
Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depot. Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
Got any extra firepower?
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Got any extra firepower?
Command center upgrade complete.
I mean, he's getting parasitic bones, but he doesn't have much going for him economically.
Replay saved.
And as bad as my trades were up here, I was still trading auto turrets for army. So it's still kind of a free trade in some sense. Oh, okay. He's got more defense here than I thought. I mean, once my Hellbats reach 3-3, the spines actually aren't that great. He does have 7 of them, though. But, like, this will trade... I mean, I bet I kill, like, 5 spines with this. Maybe more. So I made a good choice to bypass here. Like, I noticed I didn't look, but a couple of Hellbat waves I sent in here didn't kill the base. So the next Hellbat wave I sent up here and down to this base, which looked like it was undefended. It's kind of a shitty base, actually. The fact that you can just sit here and not just deny some minerals, but like basically all of them. It's not good. Maybe a siege tank. Siege tank maybe here. Trying to think. Maybe low ground. You just put it right behind the planetary. Sounds like that's something granting me vision here. Yeah, I don't think this should ever be like my 4th or 5th base. Probably more like a 6th or 7th. Maybe take this one and this one and this one. And then this. So there's no rush to clear out that. 48 minerals, wow. So 2 mule trips or 10 SCV trips. So I traded most of my energy, but he was fighting into the planetary as well. So even though he had no army left to protect his lurkers, I had no energy left to kill the lurkers. But I'm still like picking them off 1 or 2 at a time, which is nice. Yeah. I got so many SCVs repairing, but they all come to the front and die. And then I move 2 of them back, and they still don't repair. They repair each other. And these 2 SCVs here are idle. They're not repairing either. So I had like 9 SCVs not mining. And like half of them died, and the other ones weren't repairing. But units lost tab right now, yeah. I'm up 7k, so. Yeah, he's just not responding to that. Say I move command them at some point. Yeah, his army size looks pretty bad. 100 supply. Active forces. I guess this includes SCVs, it must, if it's 164. Huh. I never knew that. I always thought this excluded workers. Yeah, I like that Widow Mine thing. Because the whole point of making the Widow Mine, like the targeting line, the whole point of making that like really clear for the opponent is so that they can react to it. But what happened is like they would just step forward, see that line, and back up, and then the Widow Mine would never even go off. I don't think that was the intent, to be able to like dodge Widow Mines without even knowing they're there. It's more like, oh, I can see the lines, let me peel off the unit it's attached to, or let me split, or something along those lines. One thing I do want to check, actually. Yeah, it's not worth it. Ravens never survive very long when I got the Widowmine Creed spread going. It takes 2 Widowmine hits to kill a Raven, but the Raven so often is flying in the front and taking the hit. Hey, we found a Protoss. Let's try the Thor Rush.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Not scouting, so maybe we'll wall off early. What to do?
Not enough minerals. 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 Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. enough energy. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Base is under attack.
Replay saved.
Can't believe we survived that many stalkers with a with an immortal. You know what I just thought of? I always put one shot into the immortal to activate the barrier. And then I kill Stalker, and then I go back to finishing off the immortal. But that's just to activate the barrier. I'm doing 60 damage just to activate the barrier. Maybe I should just pull an SCV. Do 5 damage to activate the barrier. While I'm focusing down the stalkers. It might not always work. I might lose the SCV trying to do that. Depends if he's focusing SCVs or not. I lose some repair time as well, which is important. But then I gain 55 damage. Like Thor's, I guess they, what, 3-shot a Stalker? Yeah, they 3-shot a Stalker, so 1 extra shot. I got Drilling Claws done too. So even if he somehow, like, got control over here, Drilling Claws is done and he has no Robo. So he's very much screwed. Even got more Widow Mines on the way. Oh no, those are the first 2. Never mind. I don't even think he knows there's one more there, hiding behind it. I don't think this mule did anything. I guess it joined in a later fight. Oh, I missed that. I did not see that. He can't kill this Thor either. And I might have another mule about ready. No, not quite. But yeah. 3 Stalkers and a probe cannot kill a Thor, I don't think. Four Stalkers, maybe. 18 versus armored. 400 hit points. Yeah. I don't get to play Protoss too often. Let me see if I can. How I like that build order. So barracks finishes and I have 24 gas. I walled off because he hadn't scouted yet. But maybe it would be better not to. Then I got hang on one second. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I think even if he hasn't scouted, I should probably skip this depot. That allows me to build the orbital, and then maybe by the time I get the next 150 minerals, I'll have enough for the factory. And how does this work? Floats over. So I need enough for drilling claws and a Thor. 375, 275. That's about perfect. You had so many pylons too. Is that normal? Like usually when you do this Thor rush, you find a lot of Artosis pylons because it's so early in the game they don't have many pylons. Yeah, he built 0 pylons at his natural. And all the pylons in his main are stacked to like this is the most anti-Artosis pylon base I've ever seen. First 3 pylons all stacked together. Oh yeah, there's that base that has the grass in the back. Or the site blocker inside the main base. I almost feel like when they have that though, it's almost like a reminder to people to hey, look in the back of your base. Yeah, I mean, this, I guess, has probably been a good patch for me. The auto turret gets armor now, and Terran is like coming out as the biggest loser of the patch, which is good for me because that means there's potential for Raven buffs in the future. Because I don't care if Terran on the whole is weak. I only care about Ravens. Alright, Zerg.
Not
Yeah,
enough
Secret Mist will be
minerals.
really nice.
Not enough
One day.
minerals. Not enough 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 minerals.
No drone.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Now, planetary or factory? Maybe I should go planetary since this is right here.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I guess we should get bunker then. Probably shouldn't have got the bunker that quickly though.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Unacceptable. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Not
Not enough minerals.
doing well here, but
Not enough minerals.
the start was so good for me, I don't
Not
think it
enough
matters.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Mineral field. Command center up. Research complete.
Mayday! Mayday!
Insufficient rescue gas.
We can use some help here.
Our SCVs upgrade are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our base is under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
Got any extra fire
Additional
power?
supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply.
Your forces are under attack.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Base is under attack. Vespene Gaza exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Vespene Geyser exhausted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Your forces are under attack.
This battle requires assistance.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Your forces are under attack. 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 Completed. Your
This battle
forces are under
requires
attack.
assistance.
Vespene mineral field.
It's heating up out here.
Unacceptable. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
This battle requires
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Base is under
Once in
attack.
supply, I'm guessing.
is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Vespene geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our
This vessel
SCVs are
requires
under attack. Vespene geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base.
Let's say. There's no base. Am I going to see some Widow Mines on cooldown right now? Yep.
Replay saved.
And I feel like a lot of these are in the red. The regenerations there, guys. It's kind of nice over time. He's coming out in a line. That's too bad. Does he have no drones? Alright, I remember this game was kind of over right at the start, right? He did this. Yeah, he's building lings here. Almost, if I knew he was building lings, I would let him build them instead of shooting the larva. If he was building drones to send them back home, that's when I want to kill the larva. Man, like actually, this could have worked if the Hatcher is still alive. No, actually, he still has eggs, right? So he still has my planetary kind of distracted. No, not when he needs them. The distractions, there's finally nothing left for the planetary to shoot, which means he gets to shoot these. Luckily, I got a pretty good map here, huh? One where if I don't have the wrap, I can still shoot stuff. There's so many maps in the previous few map pools where the ramp is so far away from the planetary that I can't defend it at all. But here, even without a wrap, even without the barracks on the low ground, I'm able to get some pot shots. Yeah, so I'm up 10 workers against the Zerg. It's basically GG. He literally lets me kill so many of these before he runs away. Killed 11. Zerglings there. Let's see these Widowmine hits I got. Four, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can actually kill 9 drones here. And I get what, 4, 5 more, 6 more, 7 more. There's like 3 drones for every Hellion. Even got the Overseer, so he couldn't kill these off. This messed me up a little bit. I didn't know these are up here. For a long period of time, I couldn't build any units, so I knew like I had wasted supply somewhere. Obviously, some of it's in the Widow Mines, but apparently I had more Widow Mines out than I thought. Just 12 supply doing nothing. Didn't know I had these Widow Mines here either. That could have been planetary by the time he attacked again. Sometimes I feel like I should always open with Drilling Claw Widow Mines. But then I face the game where he just has like Roach Hydra with overseers following the army, and then it's like, okay, these things are pointless. They shoot once and die.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Replay saved.
Yeah, the reason the minerals are so high is because of all the widow mines. Normally I got like a good 50 supply available to like constantly be building Hellbats and then losing them and then building more and losing them and building more and losing them. But this game is like, and my 90 workers, a whole bunch of widow mines, a whole bunch of ravens, and there's like no supply left to mineral dump with.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, we'll just go normal PF expand.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Alright, we'll trick him instead. Enjoy blocking.
Something in the way.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So he saw nothing in my main, and he saw 2 SCVs leave my base.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
I don't think we're seeing Oracle, so we'll go straight into starports.
Not enough minerals. 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 Unacceptable length add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Research complete. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade
So it doesn't look
complete.
like he's doing.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete.
There's something in the way.
Add-on complete. Not enough energy.
Doesn't look like he's going,
Additional supply depots required.
Stargates.
That's negatory. It's blocked.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, he just
Mineral
cheated his
field.
economy too quickly.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, that was an okay fight for me. I think I'm just too far behind.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCV.
Replay saved.
Wait a minute, was I still alive? Fuck. I might still be alive. I might quit early. I thought 1000% you had this base. I haven't checked this thing since like the 8-minute mark. Yeah, I guess he had a million stalkers because he had nothing else. He built one cannon in each base. Twilight for blink and upgrades. Double forge for upgrades. And that's it. Robo for observers. There's no tech, no Stargate transition, no extra base, no 5th and 6th base. Fuck, I'm still alive. Why'd I leave? He just had so many stalkers, I assumed his economy was like way bigger than mine. Like I was almost like certain that he cheated out his economy. Like he did mine a little bit out of this base, right? No, barely anything. It would have been tough because I had no 4th command center on the way. Or, well, what was about to become a 4th because this base is dying. He's not even, like, even though he went double forward, he's not ahead in upgrades. Well, he's about to get 3-2. Yeah, so he is about to be ahead in upgrades. This is one of those scenarios too where the removal of 1,000 gas from each base in the last patch will hurt me. His stalkers are more mineral intensive than, or less gas intensive than Banshees are. They're 40% gas. Banshees are, I don't even know. Yeah, Banshees are 67% gas. So if he just goes pure stalker and doesn't get to take a 4th, then he'll spend all of his resources almost perfectly. Whereas if I go pure Banshee and I don't get to take a 4th, I'm gonna like run out of gas and have thousands of minerals. One more starport would have been nice. Like basically at any point in time, I was like queued up too deep on my starports. Yeah, 2.5 deep right now. I got 400 gas right now, so I could be too deep. Maybe I should get those missile turrets out earlier. It's actually a really nice spot for missile turret. If he goes Nexus double gas pylon, you won't see that turret up here until the Nexus finishes. Is this all buildable area too? This is like Nice place to stuff something, even stuff a bunker. I hate bases like this where you can't put anything behind the minerals. Guess the turret over here. And I dragged him over here, and this wasn't quite ready to fight yet, which sucks. Yeah, like this is where if I had 6 starports, it would have been so much better. You know the worst thing about that planetary not being done in time is that the Zealots acquired the SCVs as a target, and then the planetary finished. But it was too late, they'd already acquired the SCVs. So, like, I don't even think he focus fired the SCVs, he just A-moved the Zealots and they found the SCVs that way. Whereas if the planetary is done, they would have acquired the planetary as the target. Yeah, imagine if I had another 5 Banshees here. Then I could save this base or completely punish him as he tries to take this base. It's lost or even-ish. This is a good fight for me. So he's lost 600 more than me. Then we took a good fight with the planetary here. A lot of SCVs are pairing. So he lost like another 1200 more than I did in that fight. Yeah, the other problem is maybe I was dead. Because there's nothing I can do with my Banshees right now. I can't take this fight. And I don't... Like, I can't, like, kill a base while he's killing this base and get back in time. Like, this is probably enough to, like, blast through my planetaries. I could turn it into a full-on base trade, but I don't know if that's good for me either. Maybe it is. I don't know. I got planetaries and bunker even. He's Protoss, so he has recall. He doesn't have warp gate, so he can't do like a big stalker warping at home. But he's producing stalkers from home. He's got a cannon each base, and then he has a recall as well, which is on cooldown, but only for 18 seconds. I can use this high ground too against him. Like as soon as I shoot, he can see me on the high ground, but only when I shoot. So I could like stack up, focus fire, stack up, focus fire. So every one of my shots kills a stalker, and you can only return fire for like a split second. Yeah, like gas problems starting to... I guess I was dead. But that game was certainly a lot closer than I thought it was. Is the observers gun? Yeah. The nice thing is, I lost my first 2 Vikings as I was fleeing once because they were too slow. The nice thing is the stalkers will automatically focus the Banshees over the Vikings. So even now having just a couple of them, I can like scan during a fight and slowly take out the observers.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Drone. It's drone scouting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Come on, give me money. Jeez, that took forever. You even caught my
Not
workers.
enough minerals. Not 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 enough minerals. Not
I
enough
gotta cut a lot.
minerals. Not
It's not
enough
using
minerals.
this, which is nice.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Doing again.
minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Not using these larvae, so I'll target them.
Not enough minerals.
Base
Not
is
enough
under
minerals.
attack. Add-on complete.
He didn't get creep tumor, did he? Oh, he did. Okay.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Oh my gosh, I can land it.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Add-on complete.
Replay saved.
Can't be getting turrets up over here. I was going to build a Raven second, and then I decided to go Viking second because I saw an Overlord. Probably still sit on the Raven. Then I would have the turrets up in time. It's a huge map.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
I'm winning that fight.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big main base on this map too.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I just ruined my economy by
Not
leaving that
enough
door open.
minerals.
I don't think that Marine that got a single shot off either. I don't know where I ran it to, but I didn't run it towards the links apparently.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
This vessel requires
I can't build here.
Base is under attack.
That's the negatory. It's blocked.
Research complete. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
Can't hold them alone.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
This vessel
Not
requires
enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, counterattack again.
Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires
Your forces are under attack.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted.
this vessel
Base
requires
is under attack. Command
this vessel requires
Vespene geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Oh, you stupid SCVs.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Annex base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Not. Not enough. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Actually, I think I lost too much.
Your forces are under attack.
Counterattack, maybe?
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy.
Damn, he doesn't have that base.
This battle requires
Mineral field depleted. Your forces
Yeah,
are
just go
under
for the loads.
attack. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
He's got more.
Not enough energy.
Yeah.
Replay saved.
He was really far ahead economically. Like, so much so that he even had a ton of stack defense. So, with more bases. And more army. And more map control. And more tech.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Okay. So I'll try this build again. 4-player map, so we'll try CC first and orbital.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven,
Nevermore.
nevermore.
Thanks, Mauritium. With the raid. Same with its PSH. PCH.
Additional supply depots required.
I should build that depot earlier. I need oversupply.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Green gas.
Add-on complete.
Oh, fuck me. I don't know what I'm doing now.
Base is under attack.
Replay saved.
That screwed up top of the ramp. I need to get used to it. The 2-structure ramp. Throws me off. But yeah, I didn't leave a gap for the siege tank, so there's no way to defend my third. Ninja Blades have a lot of hit points, so they're nice to as a building blocker against my opponents. But now it was a building blocker against myself. I had like 3 Marines, I needed to clear an Ninja Bay to get the tank out. Not a 4-player map. Kind of sick of Zerg. Is anyone still playing the ladder except Zerg? I know Zerg is like by far the strongest race now.
Not enough minerals. Not
Followed
enough
by
minerals.
Protoss, followed by Terran. Okay, so we gotta do the same thing. We can't Ninja Bay block because it's a 4-player map.
Not enough minerals.
And surprised none of these 4-player maps have oh, there's just nothing on this map. There's no ramp either. Alright, this one's got a
Replay
this
saved.
one's gotta get vetoed. Old Sun Temple. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't force cross spawns on either of the 4-player maps. Bad map? I have no build against Zerg on that map. I guess I can just cheese them or something, but can't do a greedy build myself, and I can't Ninja Bay block him. So it's fine versus Terran and Protoss, I guess. I could still play it and just always cheese the Zerg. Proxy racks in the middle of the map or something. Hey, a Terran.
Not enough minerals.
I don't think we played one of these this stream. Alright, where the hell's the Reaper jump? Here, I guess?
Not enough minerals.
I can build the barracks here, but I'm wondering if this depot alone is a wall, like, can you jump through that? Probably.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah,
Command
bunker
center
SCV
upgrade
building the
complete.
command center works well. I'll have to remember that.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Not good. Like usual, whenever a Reaper gets in, my macro completely falls to shit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Command center research complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
God damn it. It's just getting rid of it too.
Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I think it's worth repairing the cyclone. Probably not going to use it much.
Base is under attack.
Not how marines work.
I can't build here.
What is he doing? I gotta win this game with one cyclone.
Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Our
Yikes.
are under attack.
Shit.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Base not under attack. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
I can't build here.
God damn it.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral base is under attack.
This vessel requires
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field
This guy's
depleted.
control is not good.
Base is under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Enemy contact.
Additional supply depots recovered. Your forces are under attack. Your forces, Vespine geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
No observers in my base.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots. Vespene geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack. Vespene geyser exhausted. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Alright, I think we got him now. Okay. Well, that's my photo mine.
Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack. Additional supply mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
Oh my gosh, I don't have drilling claws. I had this on Tech Lab earlier. I thought it upgraded it for me.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete.
And this guy went everything. Biostim, tanks, Thors, battle cruisers, Vikings, widow mines, medevacs. What was he missing? He didn't build a ghost. It's rare you see someone go like all the Sky Terran mech as well as the regular mech. And get stim. Like you built every mech unit, right? Hellion, Cyclone, Tank, Thor, BC, Viking, Medevac. He didn't build a Raven or a Ghost. That was about it. Oh, Banshee. That's true. Or Liberator. Okay, we're finding units. But still, Stim with mech. That's the crazy part.
Replay saved.
Oh my god, though. That tank push. Him losing, like, armies worth of units to a single Cyclone was hilarious. I ran around like a fool against the first Reaper and the first Hellion, which is a little annoying. This is a good choke point, too. I'm surprised he's able to do this run by. Alright, let's look at the units lost. He's at 200. Now with only a Cyclone, let's see what we do to this 200. Alright, there's another 1450 lost. And then round 2. This is my favorite part. He wanted this Cyclone so bad, he landed his Viking in front of the planetary. So yeah, single Cyclone defense. He lost 3,600 resources. Anyways, I should probably go to work tomorrow. I think I work from home too often. Probably gonna start getting upset. Which means I need to go to sleep. So let's call it the end of the stream. We'll find someone to host. Lorenzio. See what this guy's doing. Oh my gosh. I'm getting like PTSD watching this from a Terran perspective. Why aren't you denying the turrets? Trust me, you might even leave the game. It was SCVs versus Mutalisk, and somehow the SCVs won. Like, yeah, he's got free structures here, but still. There was no defense of those turrets, right? No, maybe there's a Widow Mine he saw that I didn't. Alright, looks good. Still gonna believe that Zerg got to keep the majority of that larva buff. I don't think there's gonna be another hotfix, but I think clearly Zerg is gonna be the strongest race for the time being. Raid? Raid host? Oh my gosh, I can't even remember the commands anymore. It's raid, right? Host is the one that doesn't exist anymore. Raid. Okay. Still gonna believe that Zerg got. All right. Have a good one, guys. I'm gonna hit the sack. Have a good night. I'm out of here.